and sent it off to editor. That is the plan. Good morning. Hello, D Stereo.
It's over. Press forward.
Get wrecked. Hello, Voiduck. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. Good. Touch your streak. Hellos. How we doing today? Good morning.
You struck first.
Hello, Miyabi. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you?
My blade is already shot.
Ooh, that could be good. He says gluelessly. Am I glueless? Maybe, but I'm a believer. We're continuing to farm for Jane. Jane and Viper upgrades because I am tired of being gear checked on these characters. Hello. The sky is falling. They reached a settlement. There was an update for United States versus MiHoYo, or United States versus Genshin Impact. They decided to settle. It's not going to court, and they will be changing things in Genshin Impact.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable.
Everything is over. Marvel Snap? Oh no, they went for Marvel Snap? Bruh. Next they're gonna go for Rivals. 07 Rivals. You had a good run. It was a really fun 2 months. Yeah, it's down. Snap is also a NetEase game, isn't it?
My blade is already shot.
Hello. I could roll this. What's good? How's it going? What's up? We have Astra on Tuesday night. I will be wearing a suit, and we are going to be pulling M6 for a viewer. Well, mine skips maybe. This is M3. Well, basically M2. But I wanted the name card. You want to see the suit? I mean, you can check the community post. Who are Astra saves? I have 200 wishes. Will I be wearing a latex suit for Evelyn's release? No. I will not be doing that. Hello. Did I do the... No, I don't think I did the lottery card. I think I skipped it. No, I did it. Based emote cosplay. Brr. Yeah, I'll wear the suit for the update. Why not? Why not? It'll be funny. Watch me rip the suit. Bruh.
Press forward.
We're gonna continue off where we left. Yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off yesterday, which was working on a Ellen rerun video. So we're gonna do more of that. They settled already? Yes, they settled already. What changes are we expecting? An age lock for sure.
This is the path I found. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Hello. $4-star for $10 would be sick. They're not gonna do that. They're definitely not gonna. $80 S rank. They're definitely not gonna do that either. All right. We got pieces today. Okay. No, we did not. Try again. Try again. Okay. Take 3. Third one's the charm. All right. Fourth one's the charm. This one I can't even roll. All right, this is the one with the 2 lines. All right, I want to see +4 AP. Well, I'm so desperate. This is a good piece.
Huh? Is something the matter?
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Shit. I can click. I can click. 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 I have the power.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly...
You know what? We are. You know what? We're gonna roll. Yeah, we're gonna roll 30. We got 200. We can roll 30. Hugo was leaked for 1.7. What is my guess for 1.6? Vivian by herself in 3 reruns? Maybe.
and savor it.
Or they were just thrown off by the update being a week late.
Position brings.
Or it is Vivian and Hugo. Because, I don't know if you know this, Evelyn and Chingy's banner will be running for an extra week. Fun fact.
The joy that this delicious
The 7-week patch, yes. Evelyn and Chingy will be available for an extra week. Why? Because this patch is running for 5 weeks?
What a
1.6 is important? No, 1.6 is the filler update. It is the update that's being developed during Chinese New Year season. Chinese New Year season 1.5 is the important update. Wow, that sucks. Now, how many patches? It should end. 1.7 should either be 2.0 or be the last update of 1.x. One or the other.
joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Hey, you want to see some hot copium? It's 1.5 that's filler. 1.5 is the Chinese New Year update. It is not filler. I don't know how else to tell you this. That is the most important holiday of the year. For them.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
You know what? Yeah, I do want better anomaly pieces. I do want better anomaly pieces. Fuck it.
What a perfect joy that this
You know what? I think I give up. You know? Oh my god. This is so sad. I keep getting these crit pieces, and when I just don't need crit. I get +2 AP? Yeah, you know what? I do give up. I'm lying. I'm coping. We give up. We yield. You win game. Nuking all your double crit. Yeah. Bruh. Absolute certified bruh.
delicious composition brings is truly
Oh,
remarkable.
this is technically better than this. October 20 gift subs. It's not Monday? No, it's Sunday. Monday. I'll probably be streaming Monday. Tuesday night is the update. So in not 48 hours.
Delicious
In a little bit more than 48 hours, so like
truly remarkable.
48 plus 12, 60. In about 60 hours will be the update. Not quite, a bit less than that, but yeah. I believe you're EU time zone, so I don't know exactly when. I think it drops Tuesday or Wednesday morning for you. I think is what it ends up being. Wednesday morning for you.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Pretty sure. You know what? I'm gonna start refreshing again. Only a few days left anyway. Start doing it. Morning here, yeah. Usually drops at 13. Cool. Hello, Bish. The climax is 1.4. Oh, you're not wrong. 1.4 was the story climax. You're correct. From here on, basically everything will be filler until 2.0. But what I am trying to tell you is that Chinese New Year is a big event. And it's very important culturally. So the Chinese New Year update kind of by definition cannot be filler. They will do a big event.
It's over. No one can mercy.
It is most likely that 1.6 will be a bear update. They might not even make a new S rank in 1.6, for all we know. For all we know, there might not even be a new S rank in 1.6. You've seen YouTubers saying Bashful Demon is a better A rank because of the attack percent. Not because of the attack percent, because of the team buff. What do I think? I have an Astra video. Check it out.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable.
It is right there on the channel you are watching. My engine recommendations were as follows: Vanity, Kaboom the Cannon, Bashful Demon. Just because I think Bashful Demon isn't as good outside Yanagi Miyabi teams. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I do worry about needing to do a quick assist every 12 seconds to maintain the buff. Because you may not necessarily want to be quick assisting off cooldown in every team. It's either 1.6 or 1.7. We don't really know. If Vivian and Vlad are 1.6, then there is no 1.7.
My blade is already hit.
2.0 Oval Squad. It's more likely 2.0 will be the Angels. That's what's most likely. We'll see the idols in 2.0.
Weakling.
Maybe Oval Squad can happen later. We're never getting Soldier 11 backgrounds. VTubers, bruh. What are you complaining about? Basically every character in this game is a VTuber. October. Another 80 gift subs? Excuse me. Thank you. Big 100. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ain't no way. Holy. Ooh, oh my god. More Evelyn Fund. True. Thank you very much. I cannot say it enough. Thank you. Laundering money. Boom. What are we doing? We're gonna do an Ellen rerun video where we talk about basically power creep. I guess I should make a list of what calcs we need to do. All right, what calcs do we need? Calcs list. What do we need? Astra, Vaughn, Ellen, Lukaku, Lighter, Ellen, Astra, Lighter, Ellen, Vaughn, Lighter, Ellen, Caesar, Vaughn, Ellen, Sokaku, Miyabi, Lycon, Mindscapes, Engines, Sets. Is this everything we'll need? On. Save this for when Vlad drops. Ellen is rerunning with Astra. This is the time to make this video. This is the time to do this. Now or never, yeah. Astra Caesar. I'm not gonna. You love Ellen. She heals enemies. Ain't no way. Coworkers. Who are the coworkers? Is this AI? Is this firm? It's a real photo. Cinema. AI learned from them. Comparison between Evelyn and Ellen. That's actually interesting. I would... Okay, the problem with that kind of comparison is the teams aren't the same. Unless Astra Lighter is Ellen's best team, in which case they are the same team, and we can do that comparison. In which... it's not a favorable one, though, because Ellen won't have her 30 damage bonus. Ellen will be minus 30 damage bonus, but... I don't know how much that exactly. You got sunburned. You literally got cooked. Wah, ja, ja. All right, let me pull up an Ellen sheet. What's Astra's conditional again? Attack or anomaly? And it's basically... What does it do? Let me check what it does. I don't want to misquote. Basically doesn't do anything, though. I'm pretty sure it basically doesn't do anything. Astra. Additional ability. When another character in your squad is attack or anomaly. When energy is consumed to trigger a assist or basic attack finale, Astra will additionally follow up with 1 tremolo and 3 tone clusters. It is more personal damage out of Astra. This technically is part of how Kaboom works on her. Not Kaboom. Well, yes, Kaboom, but also Bashful Demon. But basically, it doesn't do anything. Basically, it doesn't really do much. How's Astra's damage? Quite bad. I think she can solo Deadly Assault like Sokaku. Maybe, but probably not. Is her engine worth getting? Oh my. Watch my Astra video. Exclamation last video. In. Yes, yes, get her engine dub 5. Yes. I need to get the skin. Oh shit, why did I convert all of my... Why did we topped up? Why did I convert all the gems to... Oh shit. Alright, I will have to top up again to buy the skin. I will. I do want the skin. I really want the skin. I like the skin a lot. What? I like the skin. Astra to Lucy. I also have a video about that. 20%? Yeah, it's about 20%. If you want Evelyn information, check out Is Evelyn Miyabi level on YouTube. If you want Astra information, check out the Astra video on YouTube. We will be doing a more final Evelyn video after the update drops, because she might actually be playable in the update in first half. Some people are saying it's just a different color. She has her pits out, and there's a bang boo on her chest. The bang boo on the chest, really, really selling it. Really, really selling it. That's all you need to hear. The bang boo is on her back, too. Ooh, bang boo. Do you think the beads? Bang boo. Sella, I think the color is nice. Even if it was just a color swap, I like the color swap. I like the black and white. Sue me, okay? I like the black and white. Color scheme looks good alongside Evelyn. The beads. The beads. The beads. Bruh. Oh yeah, Astra music video. We have to watch that. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we're actually gonna do that. Yeah. Zenless. Wonderland Reverie. Astra music video. I can't believe they made they did it the opening in the old aspect ratio. Wow.
想如一個人聽海風，想如一個人看晚空，帶着那份悸動逃離博取，還有轉未到最和自己約定説好，從不亂套，全可做到最高，躲進雨水都認重，每步踩着細膩樂句找音符有幾個琴譜，等到那一天再數。 苦練那半段合奏曲終將聽得到，旋轉的燈光誰會在旁壓軸送出當初我最愛的歌是你嗎？如飛天星火，隨心不閃躲，載住昨日美夢碎片衝破險阻，雲多的軌跡是悠遠星地，乘着音階觀光夢裏早已學會飛，一點點堆積。 風景，努力去創造幻想中的仙境，太美，來吧送給你。期望對着你輕輕將貼近耳朵，但願
Third Astra skin reveal.
還未變魔。 全力去唱，歌聲為我鼓掌，心底的火把再高漲，聽旋律奏響。
Isn't it like the fourth?
誰在發亮？幻覺會褪去，若感到累，那就回味我創作譜寫的魔法之旅，一點點。 沿街的風景，唱着跳着說着細心編寫，遊歷過程太動聽。
Mago chat. It's really cool that they did a 3x4 aspect ratio. It's actually a cool. That's actually a nice touch. A fake face scares you. Yari does it. It's a very pretty song. It's interesting that they sell her as a pop star. But it's a pretty song. There's the skin. We're locked in cage character. I don't get paid enough for this. You know, skin. Why don't we have skin prices? Because the update isn't here. Assume it'll be similar to Genshin. Can't watch home design? Frastal, home design is on YouTube. Frastal, home design is on YouTube. You actually can watch those still. Frastal is too zoomer pilled. Keck wait. But you don't even live in the US, do you? Did you come back to the US? I thought you were in Turkey. Huh? You don't? XDD! Bruh. This guy. Tomfoolery.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. Stage will be mine. Don't underestimate the power of music. Let my singing guide you. My song is with you.
Thank God she doesn't literally sing. Because this is a funky beat.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
This is just a funky beat. She have auto dodge for herself, sure. You wish she sang? I am so sick of Robin. I am so sick of Robin in Star Rail.
Stage will be mine.
I am very excited for Robin being power crept next patch.
Don't underestimate the power of music. Let my singing guide you. My song is with you.
The least they could have done is given Robin multiple tracks on her set list. She could have had multiple tracks on her set list. Kind of a shame. Tribby will save Argenti, surely. I saw someone do an Argenti Zero cycle that wasn't just speed spam with the Herda. And I was like, huh? I actually saw one. Huh? 12 cost zero cycle? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Bruh. What teams will Robin still be best in slot? Fish out? Yeah, basically. Okay. Galea with Robin. No. No! You can also use Trivi. Galea gives herself a ton of attack. Robin's attack buff is not having as much of a relative gain. To the point where Trivi is possibly just better there too. Aventurine or Lingsha for the Herda. If you want the AoE hits, you use Lingsha, but Lingsha requires you to spend 1 SP every 3 turns. And if you want to spend 0 SP, you use Aventurine. Nothing else, Presley, just explain the difference. Boom. Am I gonna get Trivi Eidolons? I have no idea. I might not even pull Trivi. I have to wait and see what Caster's leaks are. Because I pulled E1 Sunday. I would really like to use my E1 Sunday without it being like a meme. Without it being a meme. I would really, really like a team that I can use my E1 Sunday in. So I will probably be pulling Casterus. Bruh. Speaking of which, I guess we should spend resin on Starro. Wait, today's the 19th. I should check something. Galea is good with Sunday. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna get paid by the Twitch livestream event for Zenless Zone Zero? Oh my god! Oh my... Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I hope. The standings are finalized tomorrow, but they haven't DQ'd me yet. So I think I might actually get paid. It's not a done deal until tomorrow. But yeah, I do have E1 Sunday, and I'm a little tired of him not doing anything on my account. Unless we play Lingsha DPS, who is based. This is our Star Rail detour. My placement, 14. Is Crit Lingsha real? It's a funny meme. Is it real? It's a very funny meme. It's fine. Did I pull for the Herda? I did not pull for the Herda. We have Lingsha. We have... This is my AoE DPS. Her name is Lingsha. Skipping Herda is crazy. I don't have her. You skipped her. I want Castros. I want... The Herda is cuter. Based. True. But yeah, I want Castros. Erudition characters aren't real. If you need them, they give you one. Bruh. They are really, really trying to make Erudition characters real. What are we farming for? Castress. And I don't know if Castress will have her own set, so I figure the traces are the safest thing to farm. Because we could farm for Tribby set, but I don't even know if I'm pulling Tribby. It just depends whether or not she works well with Castress. I think we're going all in on Castress so far. I think that is the plan. Unless Castress is bad or something. Grande Herda? Bruh. Pull the Herda, pull the Herda, pull the... Ain't no way. 10-second Castress. We know she's Remembrance. But yeah, I do not have the Herda. Sorry, chat. Look how cute she is. She is cute. How people shit on Erudition for so long. That's me. I've never pulled an Erudition character. That's me. That's me. Hi, how's it going? No, Acheron? Acheron's Nihility, but yeah, she is technically an Erudition character. You're not wrong. My Erudition characters are Lingsha and Acheron. The ones who are not on the Erudition path. He's eating dust. If you pull the Herda, Argenti is very useful. It is mostly a meme, but it's also not a meme. Yin Li is a bounce character, isn't she? Boom. Something like that. Yeah, this trailer is very pretty.
Or should I say, faith in
AoE bounce, yeah. You don't recommend pulling your way out of bad pulls, but yeah, Argenti plus the Herda is good. You don't use his second ult. You only use the basic ult. You spam the basic ult, you give him the 3-star light cone, and you slap him with 200 speed. Do all paths have... No, there are no elation characters.
Is the concert starting?
Actually, there is one more path.
Little by little, using the purest melodies were really that simple.
You. All of you. You are murderers. It was you all of you who drove to his death.
Oh, look, new boss.
Today, we're gonna show everyone how the false idol's halo got torn apart.
Relational McFour, great. Although it has been great for its mandated half a year. It's
Nothing slips through my defenses.
boo, 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 boo.
Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Erudition.
Ratio. The problem I have with Ratio is he's just literally worse than Fei Xiao in every way. The follow-up team also does less damage with Ratio in it than it does with Fei Xiao. He's just been 100% power crept. He's cool. I liked him a lot. He's just a power crept character. He's unusable,
No matter
technically.
what future you want.
Well, he's not unusable, but there's no reason to use him,
Remember my
period.
Smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year.
Yeah. Ah! I guess I should actually check how... Before I commit to Tribby, how is Tribby? I guess I should actually find that out. I think I have this much attack now. This isn't right. Is this M6? Yes. 6. Okay. Here's Fei Xiao. As she currently is. Let's see. Tribby. E0? Sure, why not? Wait, that's really close. Wait, that's... what is it with E2? Okay. Okay. Probably if Sacradillos run it back. I want to recheck. All right, I am rechecking. And how much damage does Tribby do? Wait, how much damage does Tribby do with a E6? Wait, why Robin attack needs to be higher? Okay. Robin should still be better for my Fei Xiao. Like 2x Robin? Okay, but how much damage does Tribby do with an E6 Sparkle? Is the real question. You don't know. You don't. Well, if we have bad gearing, it's actually not a lot. That's very buh. You would need artifacts? Yeah, I would need artifacts. So Bobbin wins. I want to go sustainless. It's not... You can't consistently. The problem I have with the sustainless is you can't do it consistently. It's not consistently good. I'd like to just go in and clear content, not have to spend 30 minutes there. I appreciate Sustainless. Yeah, there's an art form to it. I don't have the patience for it, and I'm all right. Boo. Yeah, 50. Meet my day good. Technically, he doesn't. Yeah, technically. He's new. He's good. It is Star Rail. Anyway. Zenless. Alan. What a sidetrack. Yeah, what a sidetrack. New equals good in Star Rail? No way. No way. I've had this conversation. If you want to know how to refer to characters in Star Rail, you can refer to them as Generation 1, 2, or 3 now. It is basically a given that all of the 3.x DPSs are better than the best 2.x DPSs. At this point, it's basically a given. So yeah, take it or leave it. Waiting for Ellen YouTube video. Oh, we're trying to. We're getting sidetracked. So yes, if you wanted to know, Aglia will most likely be better than Fei Xiao. Most likely. Tribby is most likely better than Robin. That is how it works. Get or leave it, man. Will Ugly last longer than 6 months, though? Probably not. Probably not, no. Alright, let's get an Ellen sheet up. I see you. This is for Astra? This is going to be for the Astra skin and Astra herself. I see you. You tried to be sneaky for the skin. Let's go! You tried to be sneaky. Can't sneak by me. I got my eye on you. It's Aglia. Aglia. It's Aglia. Her name is Aglia. That's how they pronounce it in the dub in every language. So I have to assume it's Aglia. Or Aglia. Blah. It's algae. It's Aglia. Aglia. Something. Aglia. Something like that. Aglia. Aglia. Iggy. Iggy. Yeah, we can call her Iggy. She could be a French bulldog with a human face. Whatever that is. Buglia. Iggy. Lee. Fei Xiao is wife material. True, I agree. I really like Fei Xiao. JoJo. I used to be very into JoJo. And then I read part 8. And it ruined the entire franchise for me. Have you heard? I've talked about this on stream before. Part 7 is so good. Too bad Part 8 ruins it. Can't sneak by me. I got you. I got my eye on you. Yeah, this one should be this. We decided to move to 30 subs, right? Is this the M6 Owen? Yes? This is the M6 Ellen, right? No. I have no idea what this one is then. I have... this one is the M6 Ellen right now. Is it? No. What is this? What? Oh boy. It's some copy. It's some... Bruh. Well, we'll have to sort through everything. Front rows. Why is it Ellen Cockulator? Kaku. So Kaku. This one? That has the M6 Allen? Nope, definitely not. Oh, we'll figure it out eventually. We'll figure out what I actually have open eventually. I need to label things better. We might just have to redo the M6L comparison, the M6L sheet, which is fine. Actually, let me. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let me go take a bathroom. Don't mind me, just sneaking back in. We're back. We are back. Hello. Persona games? Yeah, they're great. We're blaming Stariel for all of our problems? Yeah, why not? Okay. Same. Sure. Let's go. I guess a question that we should ask. I don't need to ask this question. I can review my own footage. My God. Sora clears in writing. Based. This footage, don't need that. With the Sogaku chain, what do we do? 1EX. This is with the Sogaku ult. On that back.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Chain 1. 1EX. 2EX.
Move it. How annoying. Get flushed.
2EX. Okay, 3EX ult, 2 chain. With lighter. Got it. Okay, let me make sure that this is currently set up for M1. Or M0, I guess I should say. I really should check that. Where's this 18% from? That's 2 piece, 2 stack that. Okay. Ellen. What are your numbers? Woman? Woman, what are your numbers? Ellen. Show me your numbers. Numbers. Escaping jail. Priming. Thank you so much for the sub. Hopefully your escape went pretty well. Congrats on escaping jail. True. Maybe the content is cool. If I ask a question, go for it. Ask any question you want. What is this 25 from? How does 1 copy of Lucy engine do versus 5 copy of Nicole or Sokaku engine do for Astra? If you have 5 copies of Sokaku's engine, I'd consider using that. I would recommend the OP1 Kaboom over the R5 vault or P5 vault. I would recommend that, but the Sokaku engine is going to be really good. Keep in mind, if you do use Sokaku Engine, ER slot 6 is mandatory. It's not optional. And the Sokaku Engine is primarily good in the Miyabi team. So Miyabi, Anagi, Astra, that is the primary use case for Bashful Demon. But Bashful Demon may be useful in more teams. This is something where I actually have to play myself. And not just have theoreticals, because in theory you can swap off cooldown, but you may not always want to quick assist off cooldown in teams. Technically, Bashful Demon gives the biggest possible buff from Astra. It is the best possible engine for buffing if you can have the stack, if you can have the buff maintained. Whether or not it's better for an Evelyn team, I will have to try it myself. I will have to try it myself. What is this 25 damage bonus from? Is this Sokaku? Yes, this is Sokaku. Probably switch this to 2-piece pen. 25 from lighter. Oh, that's Ellen's engine. 20 is the Sokaku, yes. Okay. This is over Ellen. I hope so. I'm trying. I am trying. Why do I have this as only in stone? What I should actually do is this. No. That's what I should actually be doing. Can I make this embed? Chip. Yes, yes I can. Okay. We're gonna do Astra Von Ellen now. Astra on Ellen. Dropping Bashful Demon. Channels 1.2. Vaughn is 15%. This 0.2. Get rid of this 0.75, replace this to 0.24. Ow. 0.24 and what? And 0.2. And another 0.2 if we use her engine. And 25 crit damage. We're getting rid of lighter, so we're not going to do that. Okay. 35% stun multiplier. And then we actually do less. The stun duration is shorter. Move this outside of here. Okay, cool. Okay, Astra Von Ellen seems kind of bad. Well, kind of bad is a stretch. It's a very heavy stretch. But it seems not quite as good as Sokaku later. You just change out Vaughn for later and see what happens. I'm curious, is 30 damage bonus good enough to overcome? I doubt it, actually. But I am curious. It's technically better. Not by much. Hello. Latest additional is activated? Yes. It's Theorycrafting? Yes, that's correct. Lighters is, Ellen's is not. Ellen's is Attributor Faction. Von Sokaku Ellen. Oh, I forgot we were switching to 30 subs. Shit. Oops. We're switching to 30 subs. I have 2. 551. Okay. Let's do that. Which is the one that I just made? There it is. Oh, I didn't account for lighter. Massive. Was Astra later? Went here. This. Put this back to here. Okay, there we go. I did not mean to close that. It's fine. It's fine. Bruh. Now get rid of this. Get rid of this. To 10 here. Wait, no. Icon's also 15. Add 35 here. And yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Lighter Ellen? Yeah, lighter Ellen. This also needs to be adjusted here. On lighter. Go to Sokaku. %. Does this become an attack main stat? Let's see. 3, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. Yep. Yes, it does. Okay. Up. Caesar Von Allen. Do people? I guess people do still play Caesar with Ellen. Yeah. So I do need to take care. I need to factor that. Add this, please. No, that's okay. I don't want suicide jokes. Going on Caesar. Ooh, good thing I caught that. Ooh. I would say good catch. Okay, Caesar gives 0.18 and 0.15 and 0.2. 5? Yes. 1,000 attack. Adjust this. Cool. Okay, so I guess the next question is, what team are we looking at for Ellen's? What is the standard Ellen team for gearing? When we do gear calcs, what team do we look at? Should we make an effort to update things and have it be centered on lighter? Caesar Sokaku? Should it be Astra? Ellen Sokaku Lycon? You know, if lighter is what people go for. Where do you get lighter? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm like, huh. Astra Lycon. Think people appreciate Caesar more? Do Caesar Sokaku? I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, what is your favorite Ellen team? Why did Chingy? Why did Chat, what is your favorite Ellen team? Caesar Lighter? Miyabi? Ellen Miyabi Yanagi? Caesar Sogaku? Caesar Sogaku? You only have Lycon Sogaku? Your favorite Ellen team is the one with Miyabi? Ellen Caesar Sogaku? Bench? You had Lycon, probably him and Sogaku? You like Ellen Hyperbloom? Billy Corn. Later Caesar. Ellen Super Break. Super Ellen. Ellen Hyper. Okay. Ellen Bennett Linksha? Huh. Ellen Caesar. The old one. Touchy tail. I guess I should probably just do 2. Yeah, I should probably do 2. Seems like the solution. Better Lycon. We should do a double stun one. And we should do a... Yeah, we should actually do a double stun. We'll do a lighter Lycon. And we will do Astra lighter. Which is also Sokaku lighter. The conclusion should be the same for both. Okay. Yeah. This seems like a good plan. Ellen and Du Bois. Why you gotta make it weird? Why you gotta make it weird? Okay. I should actually center this so you guys can see it. Wow, this is hideous. Okay, don't center that. Okay, don't center. Just pull it off to the side. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Hello. Auto. Mercado Desire is a base 594. Fuck. Yep, 594. Then it gives attack 9.6 times 2. Okay. What other engines do I need? Starlight engine. Don't worry about that. We're gonna look at the Harmos engine though. Zanshin.
This is the path I follow.
Is it time to clock out?
%, 20% crit rate. Yeah, 20% crit rate. $714. %, crit rate, 48 crit damage. Okay. Expansion. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sets. Color. Echo Monoclear, let's fucking go. We're so back. So back. Let's go. Okay, what am I looking for? That's actually it. One. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and best grill. Based. 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 How's it going? It's going well. Lot 5. I'll just do one man. I'll just do this one by hand. This one doesn't need us. Yeah, this one I can just do. 10 damage percent, attack percent. Excel, thank you. Please, thank you. %, goat, my 1% goat. My one. Let's go. Plus 1% Giga Chad. Let's go. This changes everything. We eating good. Shiyu, Astra. Brick discs, pen is low A. Okay, so how do I structure this? I guess the question is, how do we structure this? How do we turn this into how do I structure this into a video? M0 is better than on video end. Very funny. Zelen relevant in 2025? No, but she's cute.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Touchy tail?
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Isn't there something I was gonna roll? Kinda.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
Oh yeah, there was a slot 4. This-
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Look at these. Okay.
Joy that this delicious composition
Let's see what we got here.
is truly remarkable.
Come on. You know what? I'll take a +2. All right then. I want to see AP on this piece.
Is truly remarkable.
I want to see crit damage on this piece. All right, this one is attack percent. It's the wrong attack. Bad anyway. All right, this is all in on AP.
Position brings is truly remarkable.
All right, last stats attack percent. Okay, this one is all in on AP. Hoggers.
Come back again soon.
Have I tried reverse psychology? Have I tried? Ain't no way. This is all in HP. True. Gotta act nonchalant like you don't care. The current banner in Zenless. It is Miyabi. It's Miyabi. That is the character available right now. Just RNG manip. The amount of HP and def, I know. Surely they will eventually make a alternate stat scaling character, making the HP and attack stuff, HP and def stuff valuable. Surely they will do it. All right, we'll be fine. They will do it eventually. Trust, trust. Surely? Surely. And character will have a new set. That's fine, because we can two-piece. That's fine, because we can two-piece or just not even run a two-piece, if the pieces are good enough. Jugo Vlad, HP scaling DPS. Those aren't 0. Vampire aesthetic. I guess I should just look at what I did for Astra and start with that as a base. I guess we should start with what we did for Astra as a base. I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to. We can just make a new base. Floran video. I don't even know when the Genshin banner ends. I don't even... I do not know when the Genshin banner ends. I won't lie. Are we Hoyo PvPing? We can spend Resident on Genshin, sure. We can play Genshin. And we'll log into Genshin chat. The Arlecchino video, it's the Movika video. Do they expect people to play lighter Lycon if you go as HPE? Yeah, they would. Or Vivian. Vivian lighter, Vivian Lycon. If Vivian is the support for Hugo. Rare placement. Miyabi good for returning players? Yeah, yes she is. Let's go. Crunchy pixels. I should say 11. Let's play Genshin real quick. You haven't seen true power creep? Okay then. Babase. Is today the day for Mavwika, Matt? It's Sunday, so yes. E6 or MC is so easy to get. Thank God. Because I will never get E6 Harmony main character. I may never get E6 or Ember's main character either. Let's be real. Let's be real. But the fact that they made it easier certainly makes it more appealing. Ratio Fei Xiao is basically a textbook example of power creep. Yeah, basically. It's wild that he has never rerun, and he probably never will rerun. L plus. Is Ratio the Shenhe? No. Because Shenhe doesn't have a direct replacement. Shenhe got power crept by team slots, not being available for her. Ratio just... There is a better Dr. Ratio. It is actually like saying Yoimiya against Arlecchino, which is another very similar example, Yoimiya against Arlecchino. If you didn't know, Arlecchino is a strictly better Yoimiya. Fun fact. Albedo versus Chiori? Yeah, Albedo versus Chiori. Sure. I pull Mavwika? Yes, I did. Wait, what? Oh, no, we're good. You can argue Yoimiya is bad, so Yunjin is viable. Yunjin didn't exist when Yoimiya released. Yoimiya is an older character, Presto. Did I end up pulling the Herda? Nope. I do not have the Herda. We might be pulling Tribby. We might be pulling Tribby, depending what the Castris leaks look like. Because we are most likely going to be pulling Castris. That is most likely what we're saving for. What are my impressions on Yoimiya when she released? She was fine. I mostly was trying to counterbalance the negativity. My keyboard disconnect? No. My game disconnected. Very different. The negativity was 100% warranted. Based. Okay. Based. If you actually want to look back and say, like, what should people have pulled? You pull Hu Tao, Kazuha, and Tartaglia from Genshin, and maybe Zhongli from Genshin's 1.0 to 2.x roster. And Yelan in 2.7. Those are the characters that lasted longer than the others. If you want to be like that. Tartaglia aged very well until he didn't. Yeah. Tartaglia aged very well until he didn't. He mostly started falling off in Sumeru. But he stood strong through all of Inazuma. Okay, that's funny. As a former leader of DGen Internet, can I play some Internet? No, I'm not going to. This is probably an abyss where you could do it. This is definitely a good abyss for it. I'm just not going to. It's probably one of the better abysses in a while for Internet. Don't do it, says EPK. Don't do it. It's questionable. This should be one of the better abysses recently for it. If you don't kill Swanna, you just die. Base. You can use Seat Lolly. You can play Seat Lolly Bennett Tartaglia, actually. She buffs Cryo, or she buffs Pyro and Hydro. Seat Lolly Internet, based Hall. Do it? No, I'm not going to. I'm good. I'm alright. Thank you, though. But yeah, I would not discount Tartaglia. Tartaglia held up very well for a very long time. I think discounting him is short-sighted. Struggling team without Jing Chou? Yeah, and? That's enough. It's also debatably the best struggling team. That's enough. Don't really need anything else. Alright, thank you, Genshin. Official is probably better. Raiden probably is too now. Yeah, probably. Oh, is Fred doing it? Are we actually getting Zenless Optimizer? Wait, is Fred actually doing the thing that I need? Are we getting Zenless Optimizer? Probably not. Aww. Thought he needed more devs. I tried to connect him with devs. He was working on it. He's trying to make a game. You want Enka? Enka is being worked on. I can tell you Enka is coming. I can tell you Enka for Zenless is coming. And it looks good. It's a slightly different UI. It looks good. But I do need a Zenless Optimizer. I really, really need a Zenless Optimizer. The Zenless scanner got merged with Master. Pog. All right. So yeah, we should start working on the Ellen video. So what's the intro? What skit are we? What's the gag we're going with here? What is the gag we're going with? 9. could go with a gag, or we could go with like some kind of hook. Okay, we have 3 options. We have a hook, a gag, or a Twitch clip. Those are the 3 options for an intro. Ellen's death is highly exaggerated. Can we make a Miyabi skit? Unfortunately, I'm not going to wear a maid uniform. I'm not going to wear a maid uniform on stream. He tried. Why? Why not? Uh-huh. Yeah, what do we do? Hope we're gifted all those songs for me to wear a maid uniform on stream. Bruh. Make a lollipop skit? I have a fortune cookie. I have a fortune cookie. I have a popsicle stick. I have plastic utensils. I have a katana prop. Ellen getting reeled in. Do I have to do this? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It could just be a simple line like touch my tail. Ew. No. This. I just get fished. Did I just get fished? Did someone just steal my tokens? Just steal. Did you steal my tokens? Do I have to log out of everything? Just... what? Okay. 07 token. Okay, we're moving on. What's a token? Don't worry about it. Token. The F was randomly put in front of the X. Give them back, thief. Shark movie reference. Yeah, okay. Jaws reference. Okay, anyway. Jeff the Land Shark. There is a Jeff song. I think it's kind of annoying, though. Jeff woke. Power creep text over a Jaws scene. Yeah, perfect. Baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Oh nose. Stop. Maybe baby shark would fit. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Do it. Ain't no way. Mommy shark do 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 do. Bruh. Baby shark has insane copyright claim. Yeah. Okay, anyway, Ellen. Get Theorycraft, idiot. I guess Sharpedo defeated Alolan Ninetales. I guess Sharpedo sucks. What a waste of a potential mega. Man, they were not cooking with Mega Sharpedo. What is that design? What were they... Like, okay, Mega Sharpedo is the most obvious thing in the world. You either put it in a missile launcher, or you give it the other half of the shark. They did not cook. They did not cook with whatever they came up with for Mega Sharpedo. You either go more shark or more torpedo? Yes. They could have added the rest of the shark. Yeah, it'd be a funny joke. It'd be really funny. And it actually could have been cool. Yes, ZA is going to have new megas. New megas? Yes, there will be new megas. There hopefully will be new megas. Is Miyabi Sogaku Lycon better than Piper Lucy? Yes, yes it is. Expectation, Mega Milotic. Reality, Megazard Z. Reality, Mega Aegislash. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to see a Mega Aegislash. Oh, I do not want to see a Mega Aegislash. The nerf really helped kill Aegislash though. He died. Aegislash is he disappeared. He disappeared. Mega Talonflame with old Gale Wings. Mega Fluttermane. They could make a Mega Mismagius that just is Fluttermane. What is Fluttermane if not Mega Mismagius? Early alpha for Zenless Optimizer next week. I can cook with that. Mega Mismagius with a big hat. I can cook with that. Anyway, Ellen was Zenless's first limited agent. How has she held up? Not well. So, here's a question for how we structure this. There's gonna be a video at some point? Yeah, there's gonna be a video at some point. So here's the question we need to ask. How do we structure this? Do we structure it with the guide up front and then we talk about the power creep? Do we talk about the power creep up front and then do the guide? How does this work? How does this? I'm trying to imagine this in my head and I don't know how this works. Guide first, always. Guide first, okay. Some meme. Power creep fish. Okay. Before we talk about that, let's talk about Ellen. Or we talk about power creep. Let's talk about Ellen. Power creep, my favorite buzzword. Real. Architects in USA, there were 0. There were 0. There were 0. I believe there were 0 last year. I'll look at this later, Preston. I'll look at this later. How is this? Oh, that's cute. I love Jinchuro's art. TikTokless world. I watch everything on YouTube. I watch everything. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm not on TikTok. I watch everything on YouTube. It's already back. Cool. Good for them. Full based. Was the Astra video really only 4 days ago? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Let's talk about Ellen. Ellen was ice attack agent. Does this video have 2 introductions? Shit. Wait, we have 2 introductions. Wait, the structure already doesn't work. I'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later. I'm not a writer. I already know 2 introductions is bad. Actual time difference? I'm not gonna do that. I do have a bunch of clips recorded though, so that's cool. Ellen's a stack agent, and technically, Zenless is the most popular character. She is a consistent damage dealer who top vest with the plethora of ice supports. Okay. Ellen's primary mechanic is her flash freeze charges. Flash freeze, these are score marks under her HP. Bye. Ellen gains flash freeze charges by using her enhanced dash attack, hold charge, or her EX special. Okay, there are a few shortcuts for Ellen's enhanced dash attack. Ice cream, so good. Question. We have a default enemy. So the default resistance on an enemy is 0%. If an enemy is weak to an element, it is -20. If an enemy is resistant to an element, it is +20. That applies for daze, damage, and anomaly buildup. The default defense we use is, I believe, a 921 on a level 70 enemy? Level 60 enemy? What level of the enemies on Shiyu? Wait, check. I believe level 70. 70? Yes. So we do 921 defense on a level 70 enemy. 0% resistance. And then you could, I guess, do a toggle for resistance weakness. Because resistance weakness does impact the effectiveness of Res Shred. It's 953. Ooh. 953. Okay, 953. I might have to adjust that then. Okay. 953 level 70. Cool. Base resistance is 0%. Resistance affects daze, anomaly, and damage. Harmasa is free. Is that a weapon for me, Abby? No, Harmasa is a character. No, Harmasa. They gave everyone a free 5-star. They gave everyone. Oh, wow. It's Harumasa. Oh. Mercado bad on Ellen? No. Ellen's in fish stack. By holding back basic back input during quick assist Ellen will shortcut to a faster charged enhanced. I can't type. Basic dash attack. This faster. Dash attack is also hide. Also activated. Triggered by triggered when Ellen dodges an enemy attack. Ooh. Damage taken increases? There currently aren't any. The stun multiplier, technically. Stuff like Nicole's additional is just damage bonus. There is no damage taken multiplier in use currently. It's currently just damage bonus. Ellen can go in enhanced dash attack normally by entering the. It has a stance. It's like roaming. I know her special dash has a name. Yeah, dash roaming hunt. Dash roaming. God. Entering the roaming state. An SF top. Aw. Ellen does have a normal dodge counter. But honestly, it's difficult to use. How do I word this? Difficult to execute. Since generally want to get the flash freeze charges from dash, attack, shortcut, but the enhanced, I can't type, dash attack has no iframes. It has slightly increased resistance interruption, but it has no iframes. One day I'll fix my keyboard so I don't double space, triple space everything. One day I'll fix it. Can we mention what flash freeze charges do? Sure. Flash freeze charges are consumed whenever Ellen uses a basic attack. On consumption, they apply, or they replace the basic attack with an ice basic attack. This damage is also increased by Ellen's core. That's just Uhu in the West. Uhu? I don't need to do this really. Instead, check out some iframes. What else do I have to say about flash freeze trimming? Anything? I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay, hold B3. No iframes. This can be really grief and a lot of patience. Okay. When Ellen is using her basic attacks, you need to hold the basic attack input during her B3. Get the most damage. Get the full damage out of the attack. Does anyone know the difference between tap and hold LNB3? Because the game doesn't tell you. The game only tells you the full hold value. Does anyone actually know the difference? A what? Tap and hold for LNB3. Does anyone actually know the difference? She recalls. We rely on you for that information? You didn't even know there was a hold? How have you been playing Ellen? Here, I'll show you. Because apparently you guys don't know. Spam, not hold. It's the same thing. Spam works too? Yes, spam works too. That's correct. Alright. This is tap. This is hold. Hold. Tap. Hold. Tap. Hold. You can also spam. Spamming also works as holding. Spamming works too. There was a tap option? Yeah, I know, right? You've just spammed. How many extra hits? I have no idea. I have... the in-game value only refers to the hold. They only refer to the full damage. I don't know what fraction of the damage you do if you don't hold. Count the numbers. Hog. Okay. Ellen's primary attack is her B3. And using B3, basic input, what are the attack? Spamming works too. Ellen's B3. is shortcut to after both versions of her EX special. So Ellen's ideal text string is EX1, E3. Is Ellen better than Haramasa? No, not really. Someone tell you the drive just set from Evelyn. You're either going to use Hormone Punk or Woodpecker. Most likely. She may get a set in 1.6. We won't know until beta for 1.6. So expect to find out in the week whether or not Evelyn will be getting a set. Surely beta doesn't get delayed a week because of the patch extension, right? Surely that doesn't happen, right? Surely, because of the patch duration fuckery, the beta won't be delayed a week, right? Surely. Who's Polar Metal made for? Ellen? It's just not very good on Ellen. Kaluji? Glueless. Sokago. Woodpecker is better on Ellen? Yeah, I know. Polar Metal Miyabi. Based. Bless Oblige Raiden. Cook. Fun's ideal texturing is EX1, B3. Okay, 2 if you want for 2 save resources. Save resources. B1 through 3 is still perfectly fine. Wanderer's Troop Mualani? I believe Mualani's attack is a normal attack. I do not think Mualani's attack is considered a charge attack, is it? Wait, no, it is. Right? Wait. Is it a normal attack or a charge attack? No, it's a normal attack. If it was a charge attack, the gearing would buff Nivula. It's a normal attack. It's... Yes, it's a normal attack. I remember. Perfectly fine to use. Addition. Okay, speaking of perfectly fine. Ellen has an EX2. was an EX2. EX2 is primarily used for larger AoE. Useful at the start of it. Shiyu. Damage wise, this is EX2 is generally neutral or damage loss. Use assumes same amount of energy as EX1, but doing less B3 means that Ellen gets less energy back per EX usage. Whew. Fine. X usage. A larger AoE attack can be very useful. Because Ellen's teams generally struggle with wave 1, with waves of small enemies due to small hitboxes and a lack of moving. Anything else I wanted to say about gameplay? Manual chain. Yep, manual chain is just left. Okay. How do I address manual chain? One potential way to eke out a bit more damage from Ellen potential, yes, potential. Is learning how to play manual chain attack. Okay. By using... Okay, so I guess I should actually explain chain attack dynamic. Okay, so let's actually explain how manual chain works. Okay, stun duration. Stun has a base duration per enemy. When a chain attack is triggered, the stun duration recalculated. Basically, chain attacks add 1.3 seconds. 1.3? No, it's 0.9. It's 0.9 every 1.3. There's a 1.2 every 0.9. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. Ah, fuck. I think it's 1.2 every 0.9. Yes. I will check with Leafa in a second. Or after this. The stun duration. 3.9. Only 3.9 seconds. Oh. By delaying. By using a second chain. This is only relevant with Nicole. This is only relevant. This is technically only relevant with Nicole. She's the only character with a short enough chain attack. I think Lucy's might be short enough too. It's fine. I don't need to mention. I don't need to go into the full specifics. Seconds. So. This is how. Cool. Chain attacks and net to you like a slightly longer stun. The other advantage, annual chain attack, is an easy utilization of chain attack resets. By after doing a chain attack, character agent is normally removed from the chain attack prompt. But if a chain attack is triggered later, this agent can, or the original agent can chain attack a second time. You take advantage of chain attack resets, chain attack resetting, to execute 2 chain attacks from 1 agent. Cool. 2 chain attacks from 1 agent. Yes, yes. Is this a script or a doc? I don't know. Right now it's a script. This is not always worth doing, I guess I should say. This is not necessarily always worth doing because chain attacks generally unbuffed by agent cores. But with lighter, it's a great way to fill time. And then what do I say about this? Okay, manual. Chain attack mode. Prevents chain attack. Activating. If basic attack or EX attack are held during a heavy attack. Chains are still triggered by ultimates. Other chains. Nice. It's called special attack or held during a heavy attack. Changes the trigger badge. Okay. Boom. Okay, so we talked about that. Yes, yes, okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's gameplay. Yes. It's gameplay. Now we need to talk about gearing. Yes, now we're talking about gearing. Gearing. Payto works with Mesh Say 11. Yes, Payto works with Mesh Say 11. Ooh, gearing. We're doing a Ziox stream. How does he spend so much time gearing? I don't get it. It's based. I wish I understood. He's insane. He's insane. He takes forever to gear. His streams are 2 hours of gearing. His streams are... Oh my god. Skipping through hundreds of vermilion will do that. Bro is insane. It's true. He gears for so long. It's an art. He should just memorize his pieces. It's not that hard. Just know how to gear your characters. It's not that hard. You don't need to debate how you gear your characters every time you gear. Just know how to gear your characters. Just know what your artifacts are. It's mostly because he tries to keep every character geared at once. That's primarily what it is. He tries to not ruin builds. But if you're gonna gear every time anyway, just ruin the builds. Just ruin the builds. It's not that big of a deal. You're gonna gear again. You're gonna... He's running the numbers in his head every time he looks at an artifact. This is not a flower. This is Ayado's flower. Bruh. Anyway, gearing. If you do, wear some buffless. It's called a supply. You're concerned how upset you should be for missing a crit. If you're missing a crit and you have 60% crit rate, then clearly it's not applied. He needs to manually look for every single piece. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. David, yep. It's insane how much time he spends gearing. I cannot relate to that. I don't want to spend time in the gearing menu. I want to play the game. The gearing menu is in my way. I want to quickly get through it. I want to Gearing is fun. But the game is Genshin. What is there to play? Ain't no way. Honkai Star Rail gearing menu is the gameplay. Bruh. Bruh. Do the comparison buffless, but with the release of Agent Lighter, of Agents Lighter, Caesar, and Astra Yao, Woodpecker Electro is just a better set now. It's just better now. Buffless or with low damage. Buffs. Ellen Caesar Astra work? Sure, why not? Have fun. Oh, I never talked about Ellen's additional. Oh, I never. Oops. I don't know where to talk. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Regarding what 5 options, Ellen can use any of them. 10% is 1% better. Hog. Sure feels nice that you farm for power metal. I mean, it's not bad still. It's still not bad. $1.5, excuse you. True. Oh, I found out the reason Yvonne isn't on the standard banner in Enfield. She's the second limited. She's just on, yeah, she's just on Leviathan's banner because she's the second limited. I found that out. So basically, I shouldn't have pulled Leviathan. I griefed myself. I griefed myself. Poggers. Yeah, basically I shouldn't have pulled Leviathan. Does it even matter? No, but I like Yvonne more. If the combat is shit. No, but I like Yvonne more. She's got stickers on her tail. Or is she renting it out for ads? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, is it? It's interesting. Ale ads? No. Think Ellen sleeps with the stickers? Yes, she definitely doesn't apply new stickers every morning. Puggers. Ellen sleeps anywhere and everywhere. Does she wash her tail? It's a good question. Does Ellen shower? Surely she does. If she showers, the stickers would fall off. I mean, well, first of all, are they even stickers? One of them is just the mark that says shark. The part of the tail where it just says shark is spray painted on. They might just be tattoos. She get a refund. She wears the tail like an outfit piece. With that big ass tail fit in a bathtub. It's very floppy, so yes. Don't sharks have to constantly move? Yes. I don't know if her gills are real. I don't. I think she has normal lungs. Yeah, I think she has normal lungs. She probably has to sleep on her stomach. No way she's lying on her back. She lies on her side. You think she pees through her skin like a shark? I don't know. Would she be breedable? Not from behind. Bruh. People are going too far. Ugh. Okay, here's a question. Do you think Ellen has a spine that goes through her tail? Or is it just muscle? Do you think there are bones in her tail? Do you think it has a spine? I don't think it does. I think it's just muscle. It's so floppy, yeah. Yes, sharks don't have bones. But sharks have cartilage, which is bones. That's like saying your nose isn't a bone. I don't know about you, but I would be screaming in pain if someone bent my nose. At a 90-degree angle. Does she have two buttholes? Your sister almost lost her nose? Okay then. But your nose doesn't flop like that tail? Hopefully. Hopefully. You think she holds her tail like a body pillow? Yes. Someone stole your nose. The fin keeps its shape. You see his nose is flaccid. Bruh. Does Alan have several rows of teeth? She has she does have pointed teeth. Ugh. I don't know about multiple rows, but she does have pointed teeth. Anyway, we're moving on. Engines. Deep sea. Visitor. Kato. Stat stick. Deep sea visitor, best in slot. Generic. Stat stick. Mission. Herb. Base. Competes with Mercado. Desire. How do sharks give birth? Alright. Sharks actually don't lay eggs. Sharks do give birth. Yeah. Sharks are classified as fish. They lay eggs. I believe most sharks don't lay eggs. Anyway. %. That's not most. I win. Frick you. Wajaja. Shark eggs look dope. I actually know what they look like. Does anyone know Bionicle? The underwater Bionicles? Where they would have the rubber projectiles that were corkscrews with a ball on the end. That's the shape of a shark egg. Bionicles are sick. We're learning biology today? Yes, apparently we're learning biology today. Does it come with the long ass plunger? Wrong kind of Bionicle. Wrong generation of Bionicles. For watch a Bionicle ad? No, I'm not gonna watch a Bionicle ad. A man has fallen in the river in the Lego City. Build the helicopter. Hey! Bruh. Classic Lego ad. Classic. Stoker as quick as this, making it bit additional. Okay. Miss Bionicle. They need to bring Bionicle back. Literally, Lego is doing and they're doing nostalgia throwbacks. They're about to make a Lego Game Boy. Where is the Bionicle revival for adults? Why are they not doing black box Bionicles? What are they doing? Bruh. Were Bionicles popular? Bionicles saved Lego. They were gonna go out of business. Lego Star Wars and Bionicle literally saved Lego. There's a whole story about it. There's a YouTube video. Nah, you want power miners back? Nah, fuck that. Nah. Bring back Bionicle. Do a big set and a small way. Do one big set black box and a wave of the little guys. All right. That's all you have to do. Ninjago? They still do that in Ninjago. Your favorite Bionicle was the one that compacted into a ball and rolled around. The lizards? I see you. Not being the lizard person allegations. But yeah, that's all they have to do. They do a big set. Like the big golden dude. And he comes with the red dude, and you do a wave of supporting Bionicles. And like, that's all you have to do. Bring it back, Lego. Do it. Not that hard. Easy money. Bullrock? I don't know the names. I remember Toa. Watch a Bionicle. It's Bionicle lore goes hard. You watch an 8-hour vid on it. Beyblades. Flata. Aha. All right, teams, right? Yeah, teams. Teams. Sell Bionicles and loot boxes for a surprise element. Bad idea. It's It's really not a bad idea. It's really not a bad idea. If you make the sets cheap enough, you could do it. We live in a loot box society. You could do it. It's just like opening card packs. Yeah. Bionicle collectibles. Let's go. Poggers. Does anyone have visceral memories of the smell of a freshly opened Bionicle? No, I do not remember what they smell like. I remember the containers. You think they'd have a hard time pushing new era Lego as marketing to kids? No, they aren't. Lego has a new like box layout for sets targeted to older demographic. Lego markets to adults. Now, basically, specifically, they have lines that are only marketed for adults. Lego's marketed for people who were kids one day. Kind of. They are about to make the most expensive Lego set ever again. They're doing a Death Star that's twice the size of the old one this year. It's gonna be like $1,200. It's Death Star power creep. Power creep in Lego. Yeah, power creep in Lego. This year they're going to be doing a new Death Star. That's the rumor. Have I seen Reddit dog on Star Rail 3.0? Based. Block inflation and in memory of Legos. Lego Genshin. They could do it. They could probably get the license. They could probably do a Genshin Lego set. I can see it. The brand is big enough. All right. What do we have to say about Ellen's teams? Ellen's teams are centered around the Darth. I know Darth is a word. Am I spelling it wrong? Whatever. I'm probably not using it correctly. Guess not. Okay. Means a lack of something. Oops. girth is crazy. Centered around the centered around the agents who buff base damage. This is lighter. Taco. Lycon. Generally, Ellen's teams will currently involve one of these 3 agents. Comparing Zenless to Star Rail. Look. Don't just complain about the animations, complain about the writing too. Zenless? No, I'm not talking about Zenless. Star Rail 3.0, it's very Star Rail. I don't know why people expected it to be different. It just is more Star Rail. It is Star Rail in every way, shape, and form. It is more of the same. If you like it, you like it. Based. If you don't, you don't. Based. Expecting Star Rail to be different 2 years in? That might be on you. That might be on you. That might be on you for expecting something different 2 years in. It needs a skip button. In my opinion, like, keep it the way it's fine. Give me a skip button. Don't force me to sit through your drivel. That's all I ask. I just ask for a skip button. That's all I have to say. Astra. My Astra video was up 24 hours at a time. It's actually pinned at the top of chat. Check it out. Yeah, I feel the exact same way about Genshin. I need a skip button. I don't have the patience. There are moments where I will pay attention, but generally, I need a skip button. I'm here for the game, not the story. Sorry. That is me as a person, that's me as a player. That's why I thank Zenless very much for having a skip button. The game with the skip. Does a comparison the amount of cutscenes and comics between 3 games might actually be pretty similar. Oh, the pre-rendered? I don't care. I don't. New Genshin is very tanky on Chamber 1. It is. It's not, it doesn't feel that way. It is very tanky. Genshin is having HP power creep. Faster than it's ever been. Because they release characters that are better than they've ever been as well. Shout out Mavuika. Generally speaking, in my opinion, lighter is the best ice sport agent. How do you claim the Haramasa? I think you just log in. He'll either be under an event or the mail. I have no idea which. Somewhere. Maybe he's not an event. Log in, you have to be a certain internet level. Yeah. The pop-up screen as soon as you log in. Okay. Yeah, you just need to play the game and you'll get him. Pop up as soon as you boot up the game, yeah. Will I try Ellen with Astra? Yeah. Okay. Agents, Ellen's. Additional activation. Additional ability. Is activated. My agents on ow. Of my agents of the same attribute or faction. I can just say Victoria. Shakespeare tier writing. Look. People want to talk about... Okay, you know what? You want me to talk about freaking Wawa's story? I will talk about Wawa's story. Because I played it in 1.0, I played it in 1.1. They have cutscenes that are presented correctly. Their writing is awful. Which is a shame. Their writing is awful, but they are presenting their cutscenes correctly. The cutscenes they're well thought out, they're well animated. They have dynamic camera angles. Their writing is bottom of the barrel garbage. It's bottom of the barrel. Fine. The fact is, I think the presentation matters more than the quality of the story. I think it matters. I think presentation matters more. So they're technically doing the right thing. .1 is decent. I disagree. Did I skip the 1.1? I don't remember what it was. I barely remember it at this point. I can tell you I did not enjoy it. Yeah, I know it was Jinshi and Chongli. I know. I can just tell you I didn't enjoy it. I don't know what to tell you, man. I know which characters released in 1.1. Genshin has this horrific writing constraint where whenever anything happens, Paimon will explain what just happened to the player. And that's the way Genshin Story is written and presented. So the entire thing is exposition. And then they go, so basically, this is the exposition again. That's how Genshin is written. And it's a real problem. It's a really, really big problem. The best Genshin quests are the ones where Paimon doesn't say anything. Like, I guess Furina's story, when things start happening in Fontaine, Paimon disappears because you literally follow Furina point of view, so Paimon cannot be there to, so basically, Paimon thinks you should be doing this. It's such a terrible writing convention. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's actually terrible. Carry Bear? Yeah, Carry Bear. Paimon isn't there either. Blue's Clues. So yeah, I make no excuses for any of these games. I will criticize all of them. I will The best thing you can have in your game is a skip button in case people don't enjoy your story. Let them enjoy your game without interacting with the story. That is like #1 feedback. Instead of forcing people to interact with your story just because people might like the story, people might not like the story. Instead of forcing people to interact with it, give them the option to not. Maybe they'll have a more positive opinion of your game. Especially when your game isn't just the story. There's a lot going on in these games. And there's a lot to play besides the story. People have different reasons for playing the games. You don't have to force them to engage with parts they don't want to. They're too insecure to have a skip button. You know, Persona has a skip button. And that game is mostly dialogue. There is a skip button for every conversation in Persona and Metaphor. And those games are mostly dialogue. There's no pre-download. It'll be tonight. It's Sunday. Doesn't Witcher have a skip button? I believe so, yes. But Persona is a good game. Yeah, they are. Persona are great games. I can speak. The Persona games are great. That's why I'm pointing it out. They have a skip button. Even if you don't want to use it, it's there. Because if you do want to use it, guess what? It's there. It's there. Visual novels have skip buttons. Great hours of boring dialogue and you will like it. Replays is great. Yeah. You can never replay Genshin. Yeah. There is Zenless tier list for new players. For player Star Rail quest so long. They need you to pull the unit and make sure you like them. The problem is the stories don't make you like them. Problem with that is the stories don't ingratiate me to the characters. Honestly, the character trailers do. When Sea Lolly puked rainbows, you wanted her. Much more difficult to write a story that doesn't have an ending. Not necessarily. It's much more difficult to write a satisfying ending. But technically, all of regions in Genshin are written with an ending. First of all. But secondly, it doesn't really matter. People care more about the interactions between characters, the moment by moment stuff instead of the grand picture. You know, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey stuff. That is like the backbone of an interesting video game. What actually happens in the game is a little irrelevant. People don't rave about how good the story in Final Fantasy is because a lot of stuff happens. Kingdom Hearts does not have a good story because the plot is complex. Because the plot is... Believe it or not, a complex story is not a good story. A complex story can be good. Okay. Sure, but that's not the point. My point is it doesn't have to be. You can live in the moment. You can live. Ugh. So I got tried by Xehanort because he had an X on his shirt. It was cinema. Ain't no way. The only good one is Kingdom Hearts 1. People really, really like Kingdom Hearts 2. Don't worry about it. Kingdom Hearts is 60 Xehanort. Kingdom Hearts 2 gameplay is peak. Kingdom Hearts 2 is overrated. What is cyclical, chat? What is cyclical? Faucet moment. Kingdom Hearts gotcha when they made one. Duality of chat. Only understood Aglaya's figure. It is an hourglass figure. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. Don't really give a shit about Kingdom Hearts story, but you think it's funny to consume a summary where you're confused by the end? Kingdom Hearts and DMC are the hardest games to clear on the highest difficulty. Based. Shout out Nier Automata for having a difficulty where if you get hit once you die. Good difficulty mode. You also lose your save. Also lose. That might be the hardest difficulty I know of. DMC did it first. No hit run when. Hollow Knight has that difficulty too. The Genshin anime will solve all the issues with storytelling. Okay, here's the thing about a Genshin anime. You have to really work to adapt it. If you just do a literal retelling of the story in Genshin Impact, you're gonna have a bad time. It's going to be very boring. You have to have a strong director who, one, understands the appeal of Genshin and its story and characters, and two, is not afraid to cut shit out and rearrange things. You can make an interesting story around Genshin. You just have to make changes. You genuinely have to make changes. You have to have multiple plot lines going at once. And you have to merge some things. It very badly needs a rewrite. The Lisa story quest? You probably do the Lisa story quest as an episode. Anthology series? What you would do to adapt Mondstadt is I think you combine the storyline for Durin's Lair and Eula's story quest. Or it's not Durin, shit. What's the name of the dragon? I don't know. Storm Terror's Lair, Eula's story quest, and the Snow Mountain. Dvalin, yes, Dvalin. You combine the main story, the Archon quest for Mondstadt with those two other elements, and you might actually be able to make an interesting plot. You also probably replace Rosario with Eula. In the Dragonspine story. So instead of the church conspiracy, you have it, well, you still have it be the church conspiracy, but they're conspiring with the Lawrence clan, and they're working together with the Abyss and the Fatui to build the statue under Mondstadt. which is also part of controlling Dvalin. That's how you adapt to the Mondstadt story. Because those pieces can overlap in a way that adds nuance, no, not nuance, adds depth to the story and actually combine the plot lines. That's how you do it. You also move the scene where Senora attacks Venti from the tree to inside the Dainsliff quest. You have that be part of the climax of the Dainsliff quest when you get to that part at the very end of Mondstadt. That's how you do it. That's how you adapt Genshin. And you can do something similar in Liyue. You either completely cut Ajdaha, or you combine him with the Chasm. You either completely cut Ajdaha, or you combine it with the Chasm and the Chasm Depths. And possibly adapt that with the Osile Resurrection. You could probably tie that together. About Lantern Rite, you do Lantern Rite as like a season finale for Liyue. That's what you do. Lantern Rite is a season finale for Liyue. Or for the anime as a whole, because it probably will just end after Liyue. At least the season will end. That's how you do it. Season 2 is Inazuma. How do you fit Tartaglia into that scenario? Pretty easily. You move Tartaglia from the Golden House to the set piece on the Jade Chamber. So Tartaglia, there's a fight with Tartaglia while Osile is attacking. And then all the Adepti have to come in to help. And Tartaglia is like investigating the shit that he's doing there. You know, he's doing this thing. He's doing the thing there. You don't have to change that much. You just have to combine stuff. Okay, you do have to change a lot, but you need to you combine stories, and you can make a cohesive narrative, or you can make a longer form narrative. I'm gonna replace Osile with Ajdaha. It's not like Osile is relevant. True. You could do that too. I think you'd want to maintain the set piece though, over the water with the storm. I think that's a good set piece. I don't think you want to get rid of that. Ajdaha doesn't exactly have a great set piece, which is why you kind of put him somewhere else. Same with the Golden House, actually. Does an adaptation need to be faithful? An adaptation needs to be faithful to the pacing and the spirit of the original media. An adaptation is not above the original work, but it is the job of an adaptation to maintain the core appeal of the original. The problem I have with the Chainsaw Man, here's a great example of an anime adaptation that is faithful, or it is accurate but not faithful. It's Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man has an incredibly accurate adaptation. It adapts every chapter, every scene, and the pacing is slow as shit. The core appeal of Chainsaw Man is the fast pacing. It's a very fast and frenetic series. That is the core appeal of Chainsaw Man. So by being slavishly accurate, you haven't been faithful as an adaptation. Also, it's missing a lot of the pop art. Have you seen the covers for Chainsaw Man volumes? They have this neon pop art aesthetic. Losing this energy is a big mistake as well. You needed to have a more interesting art style, or at least flashes of a more interesting art style. Even just fight scenes with neon blood would have worked. Because the neon blood is really a staple of the covers for Chainsaw Man and its art. And it's not that they can't do red blood, it's that it's a stylistic choice. Part 2 of Chainsaw Man is a slog? No. Part 2 of Chainsaw Man is not a slog. That being said, it does not... It wants to have the same pacing as the original, but it doesn't have it. It doesn't have the same energy as the original Chainsaw Man. It is slower, and I don't know if it's slower intentionally. But it's not bad. I feel like you might enjoy it much more if you read it continuously. And like, as in like all at once, you binge it. If you binge it, you might enjoy part 2 more than you remember. Reading it week by week is very slow because not a ton happens per chapter. But that's also intentional. I don't know if you've noticed. Chapters of Chainsaw Man have a single paragraph of dialogue in them. They are really about the art. It reads very quickly. I believe on average there are 2 words per page in most chapters. Like the more cinematic approach of Chainsaw Man anime. Based, I'm not gonna call it bad. I just think it's not a good adaptation of Chainsaw Man. Because it wasn't handled by someone who wasn't, it was handled by people who were too precious with the original. They were afraid to make any adaptation choices. Which technically itself is a choice, but you get the idea. It's pretentious. It's kind of pretentious. The manga is much better. I highly recommend you read Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is something you have to read. It's a must-read manga. It's very good. Undermetal? I don't know. I don't know if anyone has a consensus on what drive just to use on him. I'm gonna be real. Tokyo Ghoul, mostly text, not even dialogue. That's not true either. I reread Tokyo Ghoul recently. Something about, I guess, Sui Ishida's manga work as a whole. He loves drawing backgrounds. Almost every page has a background on it. As in, like, not just a background and an establishing shot. It's really not that wordy. The backgrounds are amazing. They are. It's something unusual. A lot of manga don't do establishing shots. JJK, yes, that manga is mostly words. That one is mostly words. That's true. The wordless chapter where they fuck. I wasn't counting Ri. I don't like Ri. But yeah. Ri is really good for like 70 issues, 50 issues. The ending is really bad. The ending of Ri is really bad. I reread it recently. No, it did not get better. It's really bad. It's a really bad ending. It's pivoted on plot lines. I don't think that they pivoted. It's the ending didn't address anything. The manga was done with it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what is up with that ending, but it's really bad. There are ways you probably could have made it work. Because most of the end of Ri is setting up this single villain character who basically gets jerked off. He's part of everything. He's ridiculously OP, yada yada. And he tricks the main character, but instead of him tricking the main character into doing the thing at the end, he could have just been the thing at the end, and it would have been much more satisfying for the opposing force to be the opposing force. It could have been much more satisfying. There are ways you could have made that ending work, but that was not it. It feels a bit like a first draft. Brr. That's with manga and bad endings. Episodic media very rarely have good endings. No manga has a good ending. No. Very few manga have good endings. Most manga have no ending, like Berserk. And Hunter x Hunter. They just stop abruptly. They knew better than trying to end things. Berserk shot is uncalled for. Sorry. Sorry. Did I read Oshino? I did read Oshinoko. I did like the ending. I didn't like the final chapter, but the penultimate chapter is great. If Oshinoko ended on its penultimate chapter, everyone would like the ending. The final chapter isn't very good. You didn't read it, you just heard it ended bad. It does not end bad. Demon Slayer also doesn't have a bad ending. People complain about the ending of Demon Slayer. It's not that bad. S-Class ended well. S-Class has a fixed ending, though. There's a story written with a fixed ending. But endings are universally beloved. Chainsaw Man Part 1? Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah. I'm trying to think specifically about manga, not anime. Because if it's anime, you can say Code Geass. But that's not a manga. Hunter x Hunter. Bruh. Within the last decade? Most manga okay, long-running manga run longer for a decade. Is the problem with that. My Hero started in 2014. And it ended in 2025, 2024. Because it wasn't a happy ending. You think it's a good ending? I think the problem with Oshinoko's ending is Ruby is a side character. Ruby is not a protagonist. The story is technically very sexist against her. And the final chapter being focused on her makes it unsatisfying. That's why the penultimate chapter is much more emotional and much more satisfying. I'm trying to say without spoilers, but I feel like you know what I mean. Another example is Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan's ending is awful. Attack on Titan's ending is awful. Attack on Titan just has a bad ending. Okay, maybe awful is a stretch, but Oshinoko ended, it felt like the journey was pointless. Wait, what? Wait, what? It is like... The complaint about a revenge story is when the character never takes the revenge, it feels pointless. What? Huh? Complaining about it feeling pointless just seems wrong. Just seems wrong. Oh my god. I scroll up. I don't know what to say. Anyway, it gives her up to 30% damage, or 30 damage percent. I recommend reading Oshinoko. Sure. I think it was better to read weekly. I think it was better to read weekly, but sure. You can read it. Go for it. Speaking of weekly, is anyone reading Kaiju number 8? I feel like I'm gonna drop it. Yes. The twist with the larva, I'm like, what? Huh? I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? That's stupid. Oh my god. It is, Kaiju number 8 is like the most schlocky shonen right now. It's very schlocky. It's very power of friendship. I think that's intentional. I think that's the appeal. But man, that's such a stupid twist. Man, that's such a... Maybe the transformation with the power of friendship will be cool. Dandadan is great. It'll have an terrible ending. They've been setting up this antagonist for the last couple months of Dandadan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the ending is going to be satisfying. It's fun though. Kaiju number 8 had an interesting beginning and could have gone somewhere else, but it went shonen. No, I think it was always like that. It just is shonen schlock. I don't know what to say. The art's nice. It's not a bad manga. I'm still reading it. It's kind of like Bleach. Yeah, that's kind of a stretch. Kind of a stretch. Do I like it more than Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't know. Bleach had a popular ending. Bleach has 3 endings? Yeah, Bleach has 3 endings. One of them isn't an ending. It has they beat Aizen ending. And then they have they beat Yuawak ending. And then there was a one-shot special set 5 years later that announces the story will be continuing. And then it never continued. And then it never continued. And then it never came back. Bruh. You never understood why he made the one shot? No way they'd give him a series? With the anime revival, they could have given him a series. He wanted to do Burn the Witch, and it never took off. So I guess he negotiated a relaunch for Bleach. And something happened that made it go poof. That made it go poof. because of the anime revival. It certainly, I think, would have generated enough interest. Would have. You like to burn the witch? Badge. Knowing Kubo, he probably didn't want to do it. Maybe. Maybe he just didn't want to do it. $30 damage bonus. 30 damage percent is an incentive for having ice character, ice agent on the team. The thing now is Jump Plus, or the Jump Plus program. No one actually wants to do weekly Shonen Jump. They want the Jump Plus deal, where they get to release chapters anytime they want. I believe that's what happens with... I think that's what Chainsaw Man is, but he just does weekly anyway. Speaking of Tokyo Ghoul, Sui Ishida, his manga... Shoot, what the fuck's it called? Shojin X? Yeah, Chojin X is a Jump Plus series. He does a chapter every... Sometimes they're weekly, sometimes they're every 3 weeks, sometimes they're bi-weekly. It doesn't have a fixed schedule. He puts them out when they're done. He puts... Kaiju number 8 is also not weekly. He takes a week off every month. New Age learned from Togashi? No, because he actually works. No. He does work on his own schedule, which is impressive. Rerun takes weeks off. Have I read Undead Unluck? No. The last manga I read or caught up on was Dandadan. I like Dandadan. It's good. It's got good energy. Does it get better? I can't keep up with it. I keep thinking of maybe I should try it again. I can't get into it. I can't read it. Sakamoto Days. I love Sakamoto. I love Sakamoto Days. It's Sunday. There should be new Sakamoto Days this week. All right. Sick. Yeah, there is. Let's see. How's the new chapter? Bruh. Yo, he drew a car? Hog. This is a good looking car. Does that get an anime adaptation? Pretty obvious. Have you read the premise? Pretty obvious. Port agent. Stun duration. And buff. Offers. Very useful. Recommended. LN teams. Lighter. With Sokaku. Astra. Or Icon. Okay. Lycon. Can be played with any support agent or any support or stun? Sure. Icon can be played with any support or stun agent. Generally, double stun teams. Ironically, do less damage in stun and overall than teams a support agent, but getting to stun slightly faster can be nice. What books am I reading? I guess I should... Chat, you want to know what I read? Weekly / monthly? I read Sakamoto Days. I read Chainsaw Man. I read Kaiju number 8. I'm reading Dandadan. Absolute Batman. Ultimate Spider-Man. Nightwing. Current Detective Comics is good. Iron Man, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern. And that's really it right now. Absolute Batman. It's really good. If you like Chainsaw Man, you will like Absolute Batman. I recommend it. It's an American comic, but if you like Chainsaw Man, you will like Absolute Batman. Look at the other ones. People really like Wonder Woman and Superman. They're not my favorite right now. I like Batman. Batman book is good. I'm excited for Flash. As far as I'm aware, Ultimate Spider-Man is a must-read book, period. If you are not reading Ultimate Spider-Man, you should be. Volume 2, I think, just released. You can get 2 volumes. They're like 15 bucks each. Or you could read it online. Can't say enough nice things about it. It's Absolute Batman, the super beefed up one. Yes. It is the absurdist heightened reality book. That's correct. That's the one. God's work on Ultimate Spider-Man? Yes. Absolute Flash when? I think it's in March. Pretty sure it's in March. By Jeff Lemire. The one where he has kids? Yes, that's the one where he has kids. The one where he has a beard. Because the kids aren't really that important. Yeah, Absolute Batman is, I guess, the counterpart to Ultimate Spider-Man. Where Ultimate Spider-Man is slow, Absolute Batman is fast. It, in my opinion, it really has the same appeal as Chainsaw Man. Where it has this very frenetic pacing and energy to it. But it still isn't afraid to slow down and give you an emotional moment. It's very similar. If you like Chainsaw Man, you will like Absolute Batman. Ugh. Ba-boom. Ugh. Let's turn the light on. I guess I should actually see when the first volume released. Oh, I'm also reading Transformers by Daniel Warren Johnson. Good book. Ultimate Spider-Man considering an ort. Sure. Sure. Volume 1 is August for paperback Absolute Batman. Not getting a hardcover? Really? That's insane. Really? They're not doing a hardcover? Weird. Transformers comic still comes out. It's a new one and it's great. It's just I need to replace with these lights. Okay, I can't have this light bulb on. This is gonna drive me crazy. This is gonna drive. Well, so much for the lights. Oh, what else do I have to say about teams? I could be like, Sokaku is underrated. Fact. Held her for damage with his astral voice. No one wants to play her? Skill issue. Lukaku's great. Is Astral better? Yes, Astral is better. Astral good. Can you do Ellen Chingy Astra? Sure, why not? Go for it. Why not? Go for it. I need to talk about why I don't like Chingy with Ellen. I am not an Ellen Chingy enjoyer. One of Ellen's upsides is her ability to deal damage outside of stun. Chingy is technically as good as Lycon during war damage, during stun, but does not buff damage outside stun and needs to dominate field time. I do not recommend it. If you do not have a stun, a limited stun agent, play double support. You play Soldier Hermasa with Kaleda? Sure, go wild, have fun. Sure. I feel like this play double support note might be important for you. It's a weird one, but it work. Yeah, it'll work. You can make it work, go for it. This shirt is close to my skin color. This is a gray shirt. This is a gray. Bruh. I hope my skin's not gray. What's wrong with Lucy? Nothing. Skinwalker. Okay. I guess instead of Mindscapes, we talk about Miyabi, right? I also need to talk about this. Ellen is an agent with a starting rate of is it 64? It's 19.8 plus 25 or no, plus 5. It's 19.8, right? Starting crit rate at 25%. Add 24. Add 20. Yes, she has a starting crit rate of over 60%. Over has a starting crit rate over 60%. This can make gearing her with engine. This can make gearing Ellen difficult. Without overcritting. My Ellen build has 1 wasted crit rate sub 102% crit rate. And could potentially have even more. Okay, now let's address the elephant in the room. If you play Okaku, Lycon, in a team with an ice agent, with an ice DPS agent, Ellen does approximately half damage of me. Because it is literally Because Miyabi literally does double Ellen's damage. This also makes M0 Miyabi do more damage than M6 Ellen, since Ellen's landscapes are not a 100% or more damage increase. Don't call me an elephant. Oh, I've heard meme. Okay. Miyabi time. Okay. It is not impossible to clear content Ellen in any way, shape, or form. But it is more difficult than it would be with a newer agent. That's all I've heard. That's all I've heard. It would be with a newer agent instead. On top of damage comparison, Ellen also was much smaller, has a much smaller AoE than more recent agents. And is more likely to take damage while on field, since Ellen's B3 and charged dash attack do not have iframes, are prone interruption. You can get around the interruption issues with Caesar. Hello, Brastel. They're all watching meme coins. If you get rug pulled by the president or the president's family, is it your fault? Is it? Is it? Because you can't take him to court. Beware the Trump and dump. You can't take Trump to court. He is above the law. So you just get fucked, but it's technically shouldn't be your fault if you get rug pulled by the president. Theoretically, someone being the president should mean that they have an air of legitimacy. And you should be able to trust them. The president is scamming people. The president is stealing people's money. He's like comedic, right? It's comedic. The president is literally stealing people's money. The president is. Oh my God. Bruh. It's literally comedic. Get around interruption issues with Caesar, although Caesar are more behind than would be if Caesar had a more useful ultimate. Ugh. I thought you lived in a third world country. Bruh. Luigi Mangione will Mario's brother will definitely get off, right? Mario's brother will definitely get off, right? That's how this works. Buh. Clearly. The law means nothing. Clearly. I'm rooting for Mario's brother. I'll never go to trial. Luigi's Mansion is a politician? No, Mario's brother killed a man. The healthcare CEO. You forgot he was named Luigi? Allegedly. Allegedly. They had a guy named Mario as the defendant. He'd be able to get him out. Okay. Granted, this doesn't really matter. Interruption. Ellen's dodge counter. And also be difficult to use because of the shared input with the fast charge. Maybe also runs faster. It's true. She runs faster in combat. Here, watch this. All right, you see she's running. You see she's running. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? Watch this. Check this out. Ready? We're gonna run against this wall. Okay, now check this out. But just unbelievable. Just, but yes, they went out of their way to make sure maybe also runs faster. We really can't have nice things. We really can't have shit in New Eridu. Can't have shit. Maybe doesn't have a tail. True. She has a tailless. Give me half a year. It's I don't think it's literally. Has it been 3? No, it hasn't been 3 months since 1 point. Been 4? I think it's been 4 months. He goes popping off. Yup. We're going to the Super Bowl. Yup. Okay, cool. What does it take to get Ellen above 50% enemy heavies? Damn it. Not Skaku Icon. Technically, I think the best team is going to be Astra Lighter. It might be Sokaku Lighter still. One or the other. or the other. Escalator doesn't activate her additional. It's 30 damage bonus. Ellen's additional is 30 damage bonus. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think Astra's buffs make up for it, but they could. I'd have to check. I did check. I don't remember. What every bonus? She's already boom, 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 boom. Shark lives matter. Shark in it. This doesn't really matter. Caesar is great. What else do I have to say? Remember a safe bet? I don't know. Theoretically safe. Just because she doesn't exactly have other options? I'm not sure exactly what else to run. I have no idea what else you would run. I am clueless. Ellen Lighter better if you don't swap to Ellen. No? Why? Please swap to Ellen. Woodpecker? Yeah. Woodpecker is the other option. It's either going to be Woodpecker or... It's either going to be Woodpecker or Hormone Punk. On release, she may get a set in 1.6. I don't know. But either way, we're going to have 4 weeks without 1.6. So Woodpecker or Hormone Punk are a safe bet. What else do I have to say? Yes, Ellen is Zenless's first limited. It is not as though Ellen is never good. It's just that the game has moved past her. What was that? Let me check what that was. Okay, now I have to ask the difficult question. Do I record the video with the lights on and this light blinking, or do we do it in darkness? It's a difficult question. Darkness. Total darkness. Backwards. Ooh. Savagery in chat? Okay. Ugh. Actually, do I have more to say about the power creep thing? I don't really actually have that much to say about the power creep thing. Say Evelyn will be better than Miyavi. Say Evelyn. Yes. Okay. Bruh. All right. Let's get busy. Okay, how did we decide the introduction for this was going to go? Did we decide on the Jaws joke? Or did we decide 2 intros was unnecessary? Da-da. 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 Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Ellen was Zenless's... Yeah, this just doesn't work at all. Da-da. 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 Oh my god, she's dead! Ellen was Zenless Zone Zero's first limited agent. The first limited DPS agent. How has she held up? Not very well. Before we talk about aggressive power creep, let's talk about Ellen. Ellen is an ice attack agent and Zenless Ellen is an ice attack agent and technically Zenless's most popular character. She is a consistent damage dealer who teams up best with all of our ice support options. Whew. Her primary Ellen's primary gameplay mechanic is R? Should be R. Ellen's primary gameplay mechanics revolve around her flash freeze charges. These are the score tallies under her HP bar on the top of the UI. She gains flash freeze charges by using her enhanced dash attack, or we could also call it a charged dash attack. This is the scissor slash where she goes kind of like that. You know what I mean. Snip, snip. Crab rave. You can play the crab rave. Or with her EX special attack. Flash freeze charges are consumed when Ellen uses a basic attack. Upon consumption, the basic attack is replaced with a ice version of the same basic attack. This damage on basic attack is also increased by Ellen's core. Ellen's core gives up to 100 crit damage to basic attacks that consume flash freeze charges. And only basic attacks. Okay. Basic attacks and her enhanced dash, actually. Correction. Question mark. Yes. The charge scissor strike also benefits from it. Correction. How does Ellen do the charge scissor strike? After entering the roaming state, she will automatically be able to do this by holding the basic attack button. You can enter the roaming state by dashing twice or holding dash after a dodge counter. So you can dodge counter and quickly. So by dodge countering, there is a shortcut to her charge scissor attack. Shoo! So she dodges an attack. Shoo! There should be a clip of that on screen. A clip of fuck. There should be a clip of that on screen. You can also access this fast charged scissor attack or enhanced dash attack after quick assist by holding the basic attack input after a quick assist. Ellen will be able to do the quick charged attack. Ellen does have a normal dodge counter, but honestly, it's really difficult to use. You end up deferring to the charged scissor attack more often than not because you want the resources. It's also just kind of easy to do, even by accident. But this can be problematic since the enhanced dash attack does not have iframes. So you can dodge an attack and then get hit by the attack anyway. It's a small annoyance about playing Ellen. You'll get used to it. I have to mention it because it is a real thing. Ellen's primary attack is her B3 or basic attack 3. This is the attack where she kicks the scissor lance and it does sick wheelies on the enemy's face. When you use B3, you have to either hold or spam the basic attack input to get the most damage out of it. The values reported in the UI only refer to the full charged value or the full held value. They do not list the shortcut value or the shorter value. Because Ellen's B3 is most of her damage, you want to be able to shortcut to it. So she has two shortcuts, after EX1 and after EX2. So Ellen's ideal basic attack combo, or combo in general, is EX, B3. EX, B3. EX, B3. Tail swipe, kick. Tail swipe, kick. Tail swipe, kick. If you want to save resources, B1 through 3 are still perfectly fine to use. But I do need to mention that most of Ellen's damage is loaded into that final hit. Speaking of perfectly fine, Ellen does have an EX2. What does EX2 mean? It means after you press EX special, you can press EX special again to consume more energy and do a different attack. That is otherwise only accessible here. EX2 is also accessible with M2 and with the Hollow Zero modifier for Ellen. EX2 has a really cool animation where she goes under the ground and starts spinning in a big circle. This isn't great for damage. It's either neutral or just a damage loss to use. Where EX2 is useful is for the larger AoE on the attack, which is very useful on wave 1 of Shiyu with all the small enemies, or a lot of small enemies in general. The larger AoE on EX2 just make it nice. It is a nice tech to have available. The reason I specifically call out EX2 as a damage loss is because anytime you do a basic attack, you generate energy. So by doing EX1 B3, you are generating more energy than doing EX2 B3 once if we pretend They take the same amount of time. They don't, but it's a simplification. Deal with it. You are getting more resources back for the energy you spend by only using EX1. And because Ellen's core does not buff EX1, doing extra B3 is just better. One of Ellen's biggest weaknesses is the smaller AoE that she has compared to more recent agents. This is especially noticeable on wave 1 of Shiyu. So there is a serious use case for EX2, but I generally don't recommend relying on it for damage. Another potential way to get a bit better performance out of your Ellen is learning how to do manual chain attack or chain attack reset. Now, if you don't know how stun duration works, it has a base duration per enemy, and when a chain attack is triggered, stun duration is recalculated. This adds time to the stun duration. It is roughly adding 1.2 seconds, but it can only add time every 0.9 seconds. This is how doing manual chain attacks can net you a longer stun duration. Something else you can do with this is take advantage of chain reset, or resetting your chain attack. Normally, after you do a chain attack, the character cannot be reselected in the chain order. If you restart the chain attack after chain attacking, you can chain attack on the original chain attacker. So you can chain attack while you chain attack while you're chain attack while you chain attack with your chain attack. Smart. Chain? Chain. What does this actually look like? This means doing Ellen attacks and then swapping to lighter before the final hit of B3. So you can quickly do the quick assist on lighter, bap, and then come back to Ellen and do another chain attack. Whew. That is how you are able to execute 2 chain attacks on 1 unit. This is not always worth doing. Chain attacks not being buffed by agent cores is kind of problematic for texts like this, but it could be useful for getting better clears out of your Ellen. Especially if you play with Agent Lighter and you have the additional stun duration, it's a good way to fill time. Gearing. All right, let's talk about drive discs. Most people will initially think that Ellen's best set is Polar Metal. In a vacuum, if you looked at buffless or teams with low buffs, like Sokaku Lycon, Polar Metal and Woodpecker Electro are directly competitive with each other. Because teams aren't buffless, and we've moved past Sokaku Lycon as a team for Ellen, with the release of agents like Lighter, Caesar, and Astra, we are getting more damage bonus than ever. This makes Woodpecker Electro just the better set. Regarding slot 5 options, Ellen can use Ice, Attack, or Pen percent, although Pen percent is 1% better. Technically 1 to 2, generally 1.5, depending on the team. Substats for Ellen are really simple. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. Do not be afraid of attack percent, especially if you are over-critting with Ellen. Ellen has a serious issue with having too much goddamn crit rate. Ellen is if you have Deep Sea Visitor, Ellen's S-rank engine, you are starting at over 60% crit rate. This is problematic for gearing. I have to intentionally use pieces with attack percent instead, and no crit lines. Yeah, with attack percent rolls and no crit lines, and I'm still overcapping my crit rate. This issue is further exacerbated. There we go. If you have M1 for the additional 12% crit rate. So M1 just doesn't do anything in most cases. Bravo. Poggers. They did it again. They gave a character too much crit rate to use crit rate as a stat. Let's go. Exacerbated. It means like drawn along. Dragged along. Speaking of engines, yes, Deep Sea Visitor is still Ellen's best in slot S rank engine, or best in slot engine, period. What is new with Ellen's engines are Marcato Desire instead of Starlight Engine, and Zanshin Herb Case is directly competitive with Marcato Desire, which is directly competitive with Starlight Engine, although Starlight Engine has the conditional that requires quick assist still, which makes it not my favorite engine to use. It's very common you'll just forget to have the Starlight Engine effect active. The other option is Brimstone. So in order, it's roughly Deep Sea Visitor, Brimstone, Zanshin Herb Case, Marcato Desire, Starlight Engine. That is the way I have it in my head. Ellen is an agent who's starting career. Yeah, I mentioned this already. Okay. From Woodpecker all over again. Don't farm Woodpecker. Get it for. This is important. Do not farm Woodpecker. Get it from sacrificing your drive discs at Alfie's store, Bardic Needle. If you have gold discs, Woodpecker is. Don't farm Woodpecker directly. Farm Woodpecker there in the store. Very important note about Woodpecker. Tune it. Teams. Ellen's teams are centered around agents who buff ice damage. These are currently Lighter, Sokaku, and Von Lycon. So Ellen's teams are most likely to have one of these three agents or two of them. In my personal opinion, the most useful support for Ellen is Lighter. I think the stun duration is very useful for Ellen. And I find it really nice. You may disagree. You may have a different opinion. A lot of people really like playing Caesar with Ellen. Caesar is also a very generic choice. I think because of the changes with ultimate attacks and decibels, stun agents like Lighter, Von Lycon, and support agents like Sokaku are much better than they used to be. Ooh. Ellen's additional ability is activated by agents of the same attribute or faction. That is Ice, I can speak, or Victoria Housekeeping. 30 damage bonus, or 30 damage percent, is an incentive for having an ice agent on the team, but it is only 30 damage bonus. It is something you can disregard as long as you have buffs to make up for the difference. What do I mean by this? Teams without Ellen's additional ability active can still be good and can still be better than alternatives. The obvious example is Lighter Astra. This is a very good Ellen team. Just because it does not activate Ellen's additional does not make it bad. So if you want to play with Lighter, you can use Sokaku, Astra, or Von Lycon. Or even Caesar. If you want to use Von Lycon, you do not have to worry about having Ellen's additional active. This also applies to Sokaku. Something that's popped up quite a bit with Vaughn for Ellen are these double stun teams that ironically actually do less damage in stun than having a support agent. The primary selling point for these teams is you get to the stun very quickly. Well, that's it. The primary selling point is you get to the stun quickly. They do less damage. They do. Theoretically, getting to the stun quickly could mean high DPS. It depends. A lot of people like the teams. I have to mention them. Sokaku is underrated. Fact. Sokaku is great because of the ultimate change. Don't be afraid to build Sokaku for her own damage. She does enough of it. Sokaku's great. She's underrated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to be the one to say it. I like Sokaku, especially on Ellen teams. She's great. What do you want? Regarding other potential team options, you can play Ellen with Chingy. I am not a believer. One of Ellen's upsides is her ability to do damage outside of stun. If you only look at damage during stun, Chingy looks very good. She's like 2% better than Von Lycon. The problem with Chingy, one, she doesn't element match the way Lycon does, so the stun is slower. But besides that, she does not buff damage outside of stun, and she basically has to dominate the field time for your teams. I do not recommend, I do not like Ellen Chingy. I find it to not perform well. I don't think it's recommendable. It kind of defeats the point of playing Ellen as a whole. But I'll mention it because if you insist that your DPS characters can only do damage during stun, you will like Ellen Chingy. Has she been behind me this entire time? All right, we got to talk about the elephant in the room. Yes, she's an elephant. If you do play Sokaku Lycon, we can make a direct comparison between Ellen and Miyabi. Granted, Ellen does have team options that are better than Sokaku Lycon. They are not literally twice as good. If you wanted to play Sokaku Lycon with an ice DPS, Miyabi does roughly double Ellen's damage. What does roughly double Ellen's damage mean? It means since Ellen's bindscapes are not a 100% or greater increase, M0 Miyabi does more damage than M6 Ellen. You cannot pull mindscapes on Ellen to make her better than Miyabi, as far as we are currently aware, given the current roster of agents. This does not mean it is impossible to clear content with Ellen in any way, shape, or form. You've been seeing clips throughout this entire video, hopefully, of Ellen clearing. I was able to do a sub 1 minute topside for the current Shiyu layout with Sokaku Lighter. This is not bad performance. It just isn't Miyabi. You should be aware that while it is not impossible to clear content and clear content easily with Ellen, it is more difficult than it is with newer characters. Also, I need to mention this. Miyabi runs faster. Bruh. Give Ellen something. Bruh. if we also want to talk about, or let's talk about some things besides, yes, okay, back up. Let's talk about some things besides direct damage comparison. Ellen has a much smaller AoE than more recent characters. This is a serious difference between the 1.0 characters and the post-release limiteds. I don't know if you've tried to play Soldier 11, but her chain attack is pathetic. And Ellen has very similar issues with her B3. I need to mention the AoE because Shiyu layouts still have the wave of small enemies before the boss, and dealing with them quickly can be the difference if you are struggling to get your full rewards on Shiyu. So I do need to mention it. You may say, Shiyu is easy, it doesn't really matter. Fair enough. Especially the first wave, it's full of fodder. Even if you waste a bunch of time, it shouldn't take longer than 30 seconds. I need to mention it. You can disregard it, but I need to mention it. Ellen is also an agent who is very prone to interruption during her B3 and her charged scissor attack, because these attacks do not have iframes. You can be hit during them and you can lose damage or just have a small annoyance like, bruh, sucks. And I mentioned it earlier. Not and. Fuck. Cut. I mentioned this earlier. Ellen's dodge counter has a major usability issue because it's difficult to separate her dodge counter from her fast charged scissor input. So oftentimes dodging with Ellen isn't as safe as you want it to be. You can get around these issues with Caesar. Technically, I think Caesar is a little behind right now because of the decibel change, since Caesar doesn't exactly have an ultimate attack. I don't think that criticism really matters. Caesar is great, and Caesar is a very valid option. Yes, Ellen is Zenless's first limited agent. Yes, Ellen is power crept. No, Ellen was not never good. It's just that the game has moved past her. Okay, cool. You're still pulling on one based. The cut-in scene where the characters like have their face and they do a movement before the attack comes out does not count for the timer. While the attack is coming out and like in combat, that does count for the timer. Okay. How long did this take me? 5.5 hours? Chat, we did it! It only took 5.5 hours, but we did it. We got it done. Yo, Apoc Shadow, is it live on NA? If it's not on NA yet, I don't care. Let's forget the 3 hours of talking about manga. What's the matter? Part about shark biology was peak. Bruh. And bionicles. So I did not include it. It can be on the screen while I talk. I don't have to exactly call it out. Ow, my chest. Okay. What are we gonna do on stream tomorrow? Maybe we play Enfield? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna buy the Astra. I'm gonna buy the Astra skin. I really want the Astra skin. Star plus Enfield tomorrow. Enfield beta impression video? Probably not. Does it lead to more misinfo? It does lead to misinfo. NDA for Enfield? I don't have an NDA. You're free to make any content you want. I could make a first impression for Arknight's Enfield. Out of 10, how do I rate it? Like a 7. You know what the end game combat wise is? I do not. I am not that far. I have seen there are people with level 60 characters. I am not that far. I can tell you I do not find the combat very compelling. As much as like the game itself. But yeah, it's fun. I feel like if I spend too much time playing it in beta, I won't play it on release. So I don't want to burn out on it, but there are some content creators who really love the beta. I recommend you guys check out I Am Rivenous. He loves the Enfield beta. He's having the time of his life. I think that's all I've got for today. Yeah, I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. But Tuesday night will be the maintenance stream. Yeah, Tuesday night will be the maintenance stream. The stream will be late on Tuesday, so we can do the maintenance stream. So we get all the downtime. Stream in a suit? Yes, I will be doing the Astra pulls suited up. Grip tomorrow? I will be suited up tomorrow. It's true. Well, Tuesday. Don't blow up a can again? Oh, I hope not. stream at Enfield. Okay, no one is really streaming Enfield. Can I just pick someone? Oh, good. This is not an English stream. Whatever. Doesn't matter.